Here we go! Right, so we're going to
Looks like I found the river.
yeah, so
Now where's Otto?
over here somewhere. Right. At least if you trust that marker thingy. Cheeky boo. And that looks suspiciously much like an Otto.
Otto. Sorry I'm late.
Ah, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Alright. Let's grab some Stardust. Can we actually just follow the river? No. Yeah, maybe we could. Yeah, we could go through here. Look at that. Would you look at?
Look at that, it's a little lizard.
Hey, lizard friend, where are you going? Wherefore art thou bound, little reptile friend?
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Implying that the two cannot be the same thing. I imagine it is, though. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I doubt we'll find any more up here. Hopefully. Maybe I missed some down over there. Clearly missed that. Apparently we left the quest area, so there's that. Ah! Come here, you.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
I bet he hasn't done shit. Would you look at that? He even brought a shovel.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
To where and what for? That is quite the sight, though. It really is. That is pretty.
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, Yes. But you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Cid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Fair enough.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Yeah, we also have one more hunt target. At least one more here, somewhere here in the desert. I do believe it's to the north of the town, though. Oops. Always. Every single time. The wrong button. I reckon it's up here somewhere. Somewhere in this big blimp of an area. Then again, there's some stuff over here as well. And up here. Gonna have to check those out as well. See if we can't find anything interesting. Also up here, of course. Question is, should we head back first? Oh, what do we have here? Great justice. Oh. Sounds interesting. Let's see what that's all about then.
Good day to you.
Right. Worker, make this 10. Oh, wait. I didn't need to.
Can I go on a special errand for Master?
The crystals we get.
We're editing a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
Let's hear it.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent.
Let's have a look.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Did I miss like a path somewhere here? Feels like it. Ah, there we go.
Word is the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some people.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Well, at least he's honest. Hello, lady.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Shadowy
Seems
figures.
Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Let's do it. Not that far away.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us.
I have
Get them
indeed.
before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Well, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. 'Cause, I'm gonna be leaving. You, on the other hand, not looking good. Not good at all. Oh yeah, we should probably try this one out since I just got it. I got that one right after the last stream. Just unlocked it and turned the game off. Haven't had a chance to try it myself yet. It was good. I like it. Quickly
Why were
and
they
easily
here?
sorted.
Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
We should probably do that, yeah.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds.
I mean, they're still there, just
though
in
they
pieces.
serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
The truth is always
I
preferable.
was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
We get to help him? Because I'm of a mind to help him. For the fun of it, if nothing else.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Why would I?
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Wages of Warcraft. Ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. That is actually not too shabby, but I don't necessarily need it either. Really. Let's get a high potion to be fully stocked. Does am I? It take it we're not going to see a follow-up to this right at this very moment then. Oh, well, let's go back to the hideaway.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Let's...
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
That's right. Quit lazing about. Nothing else, you can sweep the floorboards. Look at this place. It's filthy. Let's go pay Mid a visit.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Perish the thought. Books without pictures? Good grief, that sounds absolutely horrible.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh, that's convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see
I've seen
the
them.
mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air.
Yeah.
Were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Oh.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Oh, wonderful coffee. I needed that. You know, that first swig of a brand new cup. Mmm. That is the perfect temperature as well. Mmm. That is so good. That is so very, very good. Alright. Since we're here and all, we might as well go and have a look at the Moogle's little bulletin board as well. See where the others were. Let's see. This is, yeah, the Velcroy Desert, Dalmacia. It's there somewhere, right? Somewhere. Ox Cliff. That's Rosaria and Dalmacia. Again, the jaw. The jaw. Looks like a nasty bastard. S. That has me a tad bit concerned. Not just the S, but the fact that the location is entirely unknown. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. And all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. So it's in... so it's in Rosaria, then. Fallen giant ruins in Rosaria. Yeah, I don't know where exactly it would be, but it doesn't seem like it would be impossible to find either. This one, I think we can probably get sorted right now. I think we'll save the A's for just a little bit. Just a little bit. I would like to try my hand at them, for sure, but I don't know that I want to spend all that much time trying to find them right now. But this one, though, just the one, I think we can do that. I think we can do that. So, it would be... let's see. Yeah, we can probably just start from here. See, I think I recall seeing the jaw somewhere on this map, actually. That'd be... pretty sure I saw it somewhere around here. Because that's where the other one is, the A-rank bandit or some such. Maybe I didn't see it. Oh, oh wait, no, it's right down here. It's down here. This is where the A rank is hiding. Maybe we should go for have a go at that one as well, though. Let's see if we can handle it or not. Okay, we're apparently not allowed to ride through here. Oh. Oh. Doggies! Burning doggy!
It's over!
Toasty doggies. Oh. belt. Huh. Is it any better than what I have? I very much doubt that, but I can check. It is not. No, the Drexlayer's belt is still reigning supreme. And Northern Valcroy Desert. We should probably check it out. I don't think the mark is actually here, but I want to make sure. And if it isn't, there might be something else interesting here. Maybe we'll find a cactuar somewhere. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. There we go. Keep forgetting about the alarm, as this is when we would have usually started the stream hereabouts. Chicky-boos at least. I don't think they're hostile chicky-boos though. Let's check around this bend over here.
Alright.
Wrecking around, buds. Salamander.
Nice try. Nice try.
I can burn them. Shit. my timing there. Quite a bit, actually. Yeah, here. Interesting.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though. Come on. Back to the stables, girl.
They can't be allowed to ride through it. Oh well. It's not as if it's a whole lot of traffic here or anything. It's a distinct lack of pedestrians.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's just a normal as Helldiver. Me. Wanted the shiny. Don't actually want to fight you lot. It's a big area. There's really no telling where this bastard is. Sunhounds. Dead. Cheeky boos over there. Where does that lead? What's over here? Bandit's bed. Really? I want to check that out regardless. Fuck you, Scorpions. I ain't sticking around for you guys. Don't see any bandits. Got their stuff though. I don't also really know what kind of beastie we're looking for. This one didn't have a visual description, did it? Don't think that's it, but... Ah. Oh, get off! I was trying to get off the cheeky boot. Ow. Okay, so no signs of this
Let's
mark.
go. Faster!
I doubt it's a chicken.
All right.
Scorpions. Not what I'm looking for. This is where the caravans move through. I doubt we'd find something in here. I think this is the last area left we haven't checked. I would think it would be here somewhere. It's a normal ass scorpion. Another 2 normal ass scorpions. That looks like a normal ass salamander. It also is. Doggies. Not what we're after. I believe. Unless it is one particularly large doggy. Scorpions. Fancy about that. I kind of feel like we've checked the entire thing and I've yet to see a damn thing resembling any hunt target. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know where to look next. This is the area, as far as I can tell. Maybe we should hold off on this one just a little bit then. Yeah, let's go to Lost Wing instead and get this unwelcome guest sorted.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Yeah, they seem to be in full swing over here. Full swing indeed. Alright. Leave them to it. Is this the right way? I don't. It is not. How about this one? This one it is.
There you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
What kind of creature is it, though? I'm curious.
Anybody home?
Wow, it's an airman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Burn, unwanted visitor.
Too slow. Too slow.
Single flip. Ow. Okay.
To me, boy. That's better.
And it's dead.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Oh. Ding. 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 The Eye of the Warrior. Increases strength tonic. Yeah, I don't use those. Sold them off for easy cash at the very beginning. I haven't made any or bought any new since then. Don't think I've actually looted any either. But as they were fiddling around with that, I was during as the fight was starting. I'm pretty sure I saw a box around here somewhere. Might be around this block, actually. Yeah, there it is. Ah, no meteorite. Well, why not? Can't run around chasing the shinies all the time. It's nothing too useful anyway, I reckon. Let's go back to the hideaway. For the little... but to give Mid the good news. Can't take that way, apparently.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Alright, let's pay Harpocrates visit. Well, I mean, at least now we know, right? I know where it is. We should go kill it soon enough. But first, let's have a chat with Harpocrates. Go hunt it after.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch, I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Indeed. Ooh, the two bells of the hideaway.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I mean, this is probably the one shot we get at actually going anywhere with Taria,
Shielding
right?
that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
I would imagine so.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious.
Yeah.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Yeah, we should probably bring along Taria on account of, otherwise we're probably never going to spend any time with her. At all, really. We're just going shopping. Might as well bring Taria, right? Why not?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
Plus, it would be nice
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
All right. But before we go there, we have a on target to kill, don't we? Yes, we most certainly do. And it's right over here. And we just went right. This is as far as we went. Have we just gone over here? Been fine. Been just fine. Let's go there now. I want to find this thing. Kill it. Chicky boom. Let's a GOOO.
place.
Halfway there. Just about, anyway. There it is.
Be safe.
At least I imagine that's it. Yeah. Big ass toilet. Fastical. Fasticalum. That's a weird name. Does not roll off the tongue very well.
Well, Clyde. Looks like we might need to be a bigger sword.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Scarletite. 2 of them at that.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Really should have. Yeah. Well. We dealt with that one. That wasn't nearly as difficult as one would have guessed. Thought it would be a tad bit more challenging than that. I think the B ranks were actually worse. And supposedly, there is one target around here as well. Noticed that earlier. If it's actually here or not, though. That looks like it might be it. Good day, sir. 9 of knives. That's a downing on that guy.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come.
Yeah,
let's feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Ow.
Let's roll ready.
Wow, this guy is not playing around.
Let's try.
Oh no, that actually hurt a lot.
I'll snap you like a twig!
Tablecloth of that. Fuck.
Help me, boy.
No, you don't. Fuck you. Ow.
That's better.
May or may not have been off a tad bit more than I can shoot with this guy. was a bit tighter than I had expected. Still though.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Indeed. I'll step on your crotch for that. There we go. Teabag the bastard. Shame I can't crouch. Teabag this stupid bandaged face. Anyways, we did that. Meaning there's only 1 or 2 more targets left. The S rank and was there another one? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's just the S rank one left.
Where's Talia?
There's talk that the glass gate flood. Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Need to stock up on these.
Spoiling another catch.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want.
It is what I want, yeah. I want these.
If that's what you want.
Very rude, that fella. Not a very good salesman. Sure.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Good thing. Maybe I should have brought Jill. Maybe I should have.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
That's why I chose you.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Oh. Ah, it isn't just Otto. Arya as well needs to stand around wistfully staring into my... what color eyes do I have? A bit buggered if I remember. They're blue, right? Right?
Well,
blue?
I think we've tarried long enough.
Indeed.
I ought to get these ingredients
Enough
back
of
to
the
Tom
wistful
so he can make
staring.
up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
And now you've heard me a second time. For you. Alright then. Back to the hideaway. Enough of these ridiculous errands, right? Gotta do something revolutionary soon enough. I mean, we are revolutionaries, aren't we? Need to do something revolutionary if that's the case, yes? Surely do.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I don't know about you guys, but I think moon dew sounds like something you'd, sounds like a party drink or something. Like an off-brand Mountain Dew thing. There's lots of
How's
alcohol.
work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Probably,
Thank you, Hippocrates.
yeah. That might be a good idea. Would you look at that? We're almost ready for another level up. Inching ever closer.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Do I not, like, have proper errand boys that can do stuff like this for me?
Thanks to Sid.
I always have to do this. Seems a bit weird to me.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Good to see that they're all still having the very same discussion in it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Will we finally see this
You know,
thing
when I got
completed
into
then?
the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Exactly.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Definitely a man after my own heart. Sometime later. So is this our new fancy boat?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Not too shabby, that. I mean, it looks absolutely... I don't even know what it looks like. Nothing like what I expected, for sure. Huh.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Oh, Daddy. Hmm?
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
Indeed.
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
Oops.
And you can come
Forgot
too
about
now
the
that your
sign.
little project is finished.
Sorry about that.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Sorry about this time. Sorry about that. What do we have over there then? We unlocked a new string of things for us to do. Let's go have a look.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Well, that's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind.
I don't like this guy.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Fine.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Alright. Let's go check that hunt board for this bomb king. Bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. And there it is. And it's a B. And it's the Croc in Sanbrec. Bomb king. Right. Hey, there was two. There's another one. Muddy Murder. Oh yeah, the one in Rosaria. Right. Features a Rosario of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the mort. Oh, we want to do this one. We want to do this one. Because this will probably get us that gelatinous... whatever it was for the final Drake Slayer piece. We definitely want to do this one. Southern reaches of Rosaria. I might know where that is. Yeah. I think we'll actually do the Muddy Murder first. I think so. That I want to kill that thing. Wait, was there... Wait a minute, was there another one here? Oh, over by the reading table. Right, we're gonna need to have a look at that. But not just yet. First of all, we go to... Is it this one? No. Or is it? Might be, actually. Might just be. Let me see. I don't think this is it. Was it over? Oh, no, it's not there. That's not it. I think it actually is here. It's somewhere in this area right here. I think so. Let's go on over here and see if we can't find this mystery creature. I think it's over here at least. Excuse me. Why not? Nope. No cheeky boost allowed. Actually get me to where I want to be, yeah? Looks like it.
ambrosia.
Enough of you, are there? These odors and plants. I'm going over here. Just picking up some stuff along the way. Would be somewhere around here, wouldn't it?
Be safe.
Oh. Aha! There she blows. It's a flan, Prince. Rank 8. Let's kill it. I'm having jello today.
Take us unawares, Timmy.
Read that. Really? This thing has nutty magic. Left the bastard.
Let's try.
That is a damn old flip. Ow, really? Screw up the timing for that one.
Too slow.
There we go. And lots. Oh, wait, what? Did I win or did he win? I have no idea. Was that a... I mean, it's a ding, if nothing else, but was that a double knockout? Did we knock each other out? Is that it? Gelatinous mass.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
And, well, I mean, we got what we wanted. We did get what we wanted. And we won. I think we might have just gotten lucky there.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Chimney stack. Almost, kid. Almost.
Back, are ya?
Alright, let's
Sancthornian dear.
make me some Drake Slayer bracelets. It's not a huge upgrade anymore, but
It lasts you a good
collection.
while.
I imagine it will. I imagine it will indeed. And I don't suppose I can actually ever upgrade those. Nah.
And
Apparently not. Oh well. Got it now. Right, so... Oh yes, the table.
He cracked the crystal.
Table. What do we have here then? Reading table. This is... I have many letters. Bird by any other name. Given my insistence on writing you these silly letters, would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Aw, is there just a bunch of love letters from Jill? Because I'm having that. Oh, goddamn, it's auto. Lad from the yard, I ran up with a basket of martels just this morning. Just waited on it. It's about the apples. Flame none brighter. From Wade. My Lord Marquess. Marquess? I'm no Marquess. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. Once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at Lazarus. Well, certainly, you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expected to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. Yeah, sweet that. All quiet in the Dominion. Yeah. Right? The Dalmex and the Imperials are to stand up. Good enough. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you. I feel like there should have been yet another comma there somewhere. Gav and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most. For that, I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I once came to know, it should be, right? As my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. I suppose it adds a bit of realism seeing potential typos and such and stuff like this. Because, I mean, it's not as if people in, like, these fantasy universes always have perfect frickin' handwriting and grammar, is it? I could argue it adds something. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. That's all well and fine. I want to see what this is though. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. I kind of sort of remember this guy. Kind of.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
He should. Unless he is suspecting Otto of wrongdoing. I find that highly unlikely, but then again, I wouldn't be surprised either. Why not?
Fragment crystal too.
Let's find out what it's all about then. Running more errands. Woo!
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Ah, it's you. Don't recall ever talking to you.
Did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
Bag.
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know.
But I know
Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather
Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
I don't suppose I can
Don't worry.
watch.
I'm sure Karen will understand.
Do you think so?
No. I don't.
Oh, I want to see that exchange so badly. Oh, that would be so golden. All right, let's head to Martha's Rest and get Martha her shiny star ruby rock fancy bumble majigabadood. What was it Blackthorn said? Didgeridoo-dah? Something like that?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
I am very
handsome.
handsome.
And you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Well, that's us sorted. Let's go visit the dame. I wasn't exactly expecting I would return here again, like, ever.
There's talk at the glass.
Still, though, I imagine that's... I don't know, is it a first with a brothel? Actually, a whole frickin' bunch of them in a Final Fantasy game. I don't necessarily recall any others in previous games.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater?
There's something new. Clearly, he has watched a lot of Game of Thrones, hasn't he?
Milady,
Or
I
Witcher.
come bearing gifts.
Might have played The Witcher.
Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto
it's
asked
not
me to give it to
me.
you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Nope.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
I mean,
It was the
actually, we
least I
owe
could
you
do.
like 5 million.
You once told me
gil.
Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. GOOO will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Yes, let's see if he's still alive, shall we? Also, we have more letters as well, with more errands, no doubt. Wouldn't it be fun if he was actually dead? That would actually add some weight
They
to this.
told me she was building a ship.
Come on, at least have a black eye or something.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Alright. Is she gonna kill me then? But the whole point was for him to do it so I wouldn't have to. Ah. Oh well.
Lady Karen, GOOO tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Always was, wasn't
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I'm not entirely sure who she's talking about, actually.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass beyond that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledges are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note,
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Give me something to fill this little goblet with, and I reckon we're square. That was a nice little look into. Added some, shall we say, context and background to some of the characters. I like that. I like
told me she was building a ship.
Right, let's go check if I have more mail. I'd say that one was worth it. That was good. That was a good one.
He cracked the crystal too.
A bad feeling. Alright. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Alright?
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Yeah. We beat the ever-living snot out of some beasties and such. He seemed fine.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Alright. Pay a visit to the old good Sir Hippocrates. Again.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Right, going hunting. For weird antelopes, I suppose. We're there. Yeah, it's not too far. Not too far. It's the place where the carpenter made that wee little bridge, and we had to clear out the beasties there, wasn't it? I think so. Which exit? This one, right? I think so.
Come on.
Let's go, Chicky Boo.
Run like the wind.
We need to find some treats for our doggy friend. Pace off, spooters. I don't suppose he'd enjoy munching on a minotaur. I think there's a couple around here. Ah. Oh, good day, sir.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Ah, he gave up.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
So we're killing every single one of them, right? It's a bit overkill. All right. I suppose we can roast them while we're at it. Hook them up with a little pooch.
Farewell.
Nya 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 nya.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
I mean, he is a big pupper.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Didn't we just give him proper meat? Does he always get...
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
He is a very big puppy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Let's go out. After a solid little rubbing of the... Yeah, nuzzled the little bastard. There we go. Did you know that only half of the people playing this game have the achievement for having given Torgal a good petting at least 5 times? What is coming to people in this world? It's horrifying. How have you not petted the dog more than that? These people should be ashamed.
I noticed
Pet
you
your
and
damn
Torgal
dog.
had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
1? That's 5. 5. Seriously, you need to learn basic math.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Did I sense a great deal of affection in that bloody know-it-all?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Indeed, he is a very good boy.
He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's the goodest of boys. Havel's Fang slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Huh. Ooh. It's rather neat. Do I have to use it, or is it good just having it? I'm curious. Oops. Button. Why always the map? Always the damn map. Let me see. It's not a... I don't think it's... Oh, it is an accessory. Well, that's kind of meh. Oh well. That's a shame. Hoping it was just a straight up upgrade for the little pupper.
He
extract the crystal too.
Right, about Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. Fine.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
What am I? Place these people's personal therapist or something?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Sharp?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that.
Oh,
Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
What, he's batshit insane then? Because you're a touch eccentric, so if you call him a touch eccentric, that likely means he's a blithering fucking moron. Or just patently insane. Looking forward to meeting this guy.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Bang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
In a tremor.
Where though we were given an area, I'm not seeing a whole lot of people to chat with though.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Not at all. Let's hear what your woes are all about.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
As if I needed luck. They're bloody bandits. Rip them to pieces. Right. It's that spot over here, yeah. Yep. Chickaboo, I have need
Let's go.
Let's go. I like how the Chickaboo's working its ass off and Torgal's just casually keeping up, no problem.
Thanks, Gal.
That's one slow-ass Chickaboo.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Good luck with that. Ow. Okay. encounter. It is so very satisfying. Alright then, let's get the loot.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Let's do just that. And once we've done that, I do believe we're pretty much finished with all these. Oh wait, no, there's the Bomb King as well. Forgot about that. We need to sort that one out.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
whetstone.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Now I'm curious. I want to know what this blade is. Can I make it right now? Can I? Can I? Excalibur design tattoo. Why, yes, please. Yes, please. Come on, come on. I want to see what kind of materials I need for it. Sweet, if I already had what I needed.
Clive.
Unlikely,
So
though.
would it be?
It might be. Excalibur. There we go. Bomb Ember. No, you know, there is a not entirely inconceivable possibility that we can... Oi! Hey, Spring! Hey, Lark! What, you got the same message for both of you? That's kind of cool. That's neat. Oh, it's going fine. I'm just trying to get my hands on a new sword. That's neat. That's neat. Wonder if I have that. I don't rightly know that I actually ever set something like that up. I probably should, shouldn't I? Then again, I haven't done a raid in a long time.
And
everyone I'd be willing to raid is already off by the time I'm done. But more importantly, how are you guys doing? Had a good one? You playing Far Cry today? Let's see. We want the Bomb King next. We're gonna have to go over here, I think, in the Dragon's Eyrie. And it should be... somewhere in this general area, I reckon. Let's, this one seems like a good... Oh, yeah, we have to go here first. Right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. It should be... I'm assuming it's gonna be over there, at least. I'm assuming. Because you needed to end early and ready. Yeah. I mean, those times it's real easy, but I don't usually end early. where's my cheeky boo? I need my cheeky boo.
Come on.
Yeah, a lot of the people that I usually would raid previously have essentially up and just quit. They barely ever stream, and when they do, they're so inconsistent. It's impossible to keep track of them.
All right.
It's just bad. So I haven't done so in quite a while. Alright, are we getting? Oh wait, I missed the turn, didn't I? Come on, turtle. You got places to be. Right, it's in here. Yeah, right. I think this is it. Got a lot left of Far Cry, or are you about ready to finish it up?
Back to the stables, girl.
I should be around here somewhere. I thinking at least. Not. It's not hiding in the bushes or something, is it? I mean, it is a bomb. They're sneaky little bastards. Oh, wait. There's another path right out here. This is the one I marked up. Thank you ever so much for the gifted sub. That is hugely appreciated. I don't know that he's still here right now, though. He came in for a bit. You have no idea, do you? Seriously, dude, we need to get you to affiliates so I can sub to you as well.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
That's how it works. Oh, he's got friends now, eh? Alright, table flipping is. are the odds that we get that bomb piece we need for the sword? Bomb ember. Is this what we need, right? The moment you close OBS and you discover you forgot to end the stream. Luckily, it wasn't too long before me raining and me closing. Yeah, I haven't done that particular one yet.
Your reign is over.
That particular mistake I have yet to make. But I have made the mistake of cutting off my microphone before I ended the stream.
Looks like the stuff.
I think I did that like last week or something. Where I, for some reason, cut off the microphone and then went on talking for a short while. Only realized the microphone was off once I turned off the stream. Shit happens, you know. Shit happens. Not to mention all the times I've forgotten I'd paused a recording and only to, and then having to download the whole thing from Twitch, which takes frickin' ages.
Is that the thing Tomes
sometimes.
helped to build?
Right. Where would we need to bring this though? To
Wayne, she was
right?
building a ship.
No, I was having a very one-sided talk with you, seeing as you clearly could not hear me, any of you really. So, yeah, that was pretty much it. I sat there shooting the shit for, I don't know, a couple of minutes before I killed the stream. It wasn't
Alright
that
there,
long,
Sid?
but still.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Shit happens, you know.
That's the
It is what it
stuff.
is.
And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
He's having way too much fun. It's an alembic, for crying out loud. Should be able to get a different filter than bomb ash, really.
There we have it.
Tell
him on
yeah,
the limbic.
that would suck.
Just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
That is a
Says
sizable
the man
alembic.
who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Yes, please.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
That dude is weird.
Well?
Oh no.
What do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Why am I getting very icky vibes from this guy? What did you rub on my potion bag? I'm concerned, but hey, can't argue with the results. Whatever it was he did, it worked. Still though. Weird fella that. Potions 4 to 6. High potions, yeah, I don't care about the tonics, don't use them. The game is more than easy enough as is.
Think Mid might need some help.
Right, let's go see Blackthorn. I think I can make that swanky new sword. And in fact, skip an entire tier of weapons that way. No, not you.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Ah, would you look at that? There it is.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And we actually skipped the diamond sword doing that. Neat. Can I reinforce it as well? Or is that... Yeah, that's probably too big of an ask, isn't it?
Anything else?
Ooh, look at that sword. That is swanky. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's see if we have any... I think there's like one more message, but it's not a quest one. But I'll at least have a look at it. Unless I already did. About the other day. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one. Not even my mother. You won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on. In you and in everyone else here at the Hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Oh, that's so nice. Otto's a good guy. He's a good guy. Alright, let's get on with the story proper now, right? Been dragging our heels for way too long. Doing side missions, hunting weird monsters in the desert and whatnot.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the Hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Maybe.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Cadverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill. And I warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Well, ain't that the truth, dude? I mean, that happens in so many games, doesn't it?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Jill wouldn't lie to me. You wouldn't do that. I think. I hope. That would make me very sad. Very sad. Oh, so very sad. But I don't think she would do that. That's cool. I've never actually played Far Cry 4, so at least I don't think I have. Played 2 and 3
I
for a
remember
little
what
bit.
you told me.
And Primal, I suppose.
But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in 2 places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Is that a trick question? Also, Jill should always be with me. Always. In fact, every second away from me is an affront to...
Do you see that, Sid?
Well, me.
Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
It occurs to me, though, that she has an icon ability that I don't have. Shiva. Yeah. I do hope she doesn't have to die for me to get that. I do hope. Because if Jill dies, I'm a fucking rage quit. Nah, probably not. But I will be very, very upset. Very upset. She's too good for that. Right. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
I have here a barred passage. Alright. Torgal always helps. He is such a good boy. The very goodest of boys, isn't he?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Well, this is quite the sight, isn't it? Quite the view. What's going on here then?
So what do you think?
That we...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Fair enough.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right.
You want me to do your job
Just don't
for you?
expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if these two were gonna try and stab me in the back once I get far enough. Not too surprised at all, no.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Yeah, I don't trust them at all.
Look
in
lively,
any
you
way,
lot.
shape, or form.
Got guests.
Let's burn their, what I imagine are their friends, actually.
These must be our bandits.
Ah, fuck, I forgot. I didn't have that. Table pocket flip. I don't like being pushed into a corner like this. Not gonna help him out. Crap, this is over with. pushed into a corner. I am superior, clearly. Oh, not exactly shocking.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Where indeed? Do they have any other fancy little knickknacks lying about? No? What happened to this fella then? That was not my doing, I think. Might have been Jill's or Torgal's, but sure shit wasn't mine. Ah, there we go.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
How about there not be a next time? I wouldn't put it past them just being some common racket of theirs.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
It should at that. It should at that.
The path continues on the other side.
This is a rather shitty bridge, isn't it? Is there anything, yeah? Desert roses. Why not? Why not? Don't know what I'll do with them, but grab them. Think I knew you were alive, huh? Oh, screw you.
It's over.
Oi, get off my dog.
It's over.
Look at that. Dang. Right, now that they've been sorted, I suppose there's a way through here, is there? Nah. Oh, that's quite the series of waterfalls, that.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deeply cursed. The dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Sure? I'm not sure it's nothing. I'm thinking it's something. Meanwhile, also alerts are off at the moment.
Just letting you know.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker!
Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over.
Kick him in the nuts!
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She is pure fucking shit, isn't she? I do not like her one bit. Mother dearest needs to die.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
I do hope I get the chance to stab her frequently in the face with a hammer, because that would take longer than a sword. Less efficient.
Stay down!
Or cut her to death with a rusty spoon. Yeah.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
Helga
His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But is anything well for a siege to win?
I do so not like when they attack from outside of my camera view.
Slow. Nice try. Too slow. It's over.
Dead. Right, so we killed our first Helgaroo with whatever the hell that is. Never heard that one before. And Republican Gate. We have Analect over there. We want to pay a visit down here as well. It might be interesting. Let's see what's along the many roads. Ads. I don't think we'll be welcome over that way. Let's not push it, shall we? There's quite a lot of roses in the desert. I found quite a few. Yeah, let's have a look up here as well. Up here. Back over this way then. Like there'd be a path here. We have here. Ornax. Subloot. Ancient sword. Really? Can I, is it any good though? I very much doubt it. Very much. Yeah. I mean, it's good, just not nearly as good. But it would have been an improvement over the sword I had previously. Not for the Excalibur here. Gather up now, will you? Wait, I get light on fire at the same time.
Stay down!
Check that later. I want to see what this shiny here is. $10. Joy of joys. At some point there's bound to be something in here, right? Like a quest target or some such bounty, maybe.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
It's over.
Here we go then. Bucklad indeed.
There are no
That big fall of
This is where we're supposed to
feathery
meet GOOO,
ball
isn't
of
it?
blue.
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price.
What do you think, girl?
That is a sizable puddle, that.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the best customers.
Castrium scroll. 8.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison.
I thought
What
as
they
much.
do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boglad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Well, odds are we'll run into them again, yeah? And when I do,
If our new arrivals.
I can stab them. Lots. Like, at least 4 times each in the face.
Let me carry your goods.
With a blunt instrument.
This is everything.
I think we've checked out just about everything there is to see in this little camp or village or whatever the hell you're all this.
Peaches and pears.
You have to find goats.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find GOOO, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Oh, he should be fairly easy to find. He's like 3 times bigger than anything else around.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Again, there's a whole damn lot of crap in the way all over the place. Ah, there he is. Oops.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
What?
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Huh? I thought it'd be up there. Well.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a 2-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Another
the proprietor
seal.
of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Alright, let's go find this furniture maker.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I'll take the large one.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as milk.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Like
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
You had
For
best,
one,
yes.
This isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
So it is.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Oh, you have no idea.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Yeah. Kids, not all that helpful.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Alright.
Jug of snakes.
How about this one then?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
What? Not even gonna give her a couple of coins for that?
Come on, come on!
Come on now, we could toss her a couple of 500 gil or something. At least buy her some damn food. Or shit's probably starving or something. I don't know.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Hell yeah, you
What do we
are.
do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Torgal, fetch.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Where's the little shite hiding?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
That you are.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones.
Sit your ass
Whatever you
up.
do to me, I can't get it back.
Just did.
Not
Just
that I go
did.
against them anyway.
Thanks for the
If it weren't
reminder,
for that
though.
Gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Oh, kitty.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So we do. So we do.
Oh, where is...
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
All right.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my brothers.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
seem fine candidates.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You, my good sir,
you should have
be very toasty.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Indeed. Oh, what can I say? I'm just way ahead of you, dude. Just way ahead of you. Had you been 10 seconds earlier, then yeah.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Yeah, they're definitely getting fewer now. Unless they've taken to breeding at breakneck speed. Find that a bit unlikely.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Ah, back. Oh, shit. Still don't have pipes. Now I Table flip. Hey kitty, please get off the mouse. You know how this works. You're not allowed to sit on the mouse. All right? It's a bad idea. Come here, you. Come here, you fluffy ball of shit. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me love you. No. Have a seat. Sweet little kitty. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Say hello to the chat. Kitty. Oh. He's not a very talkative cat, though. He's rather silent, unless he's hungry. At that point, he gets very talkative. Very. He's a very nice guy. He's such a kind little guy.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt GOOO's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Sure thing. Sure thing.
That'll do, girl.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Alright, let's see if we can finally get this part sorted then. It's been a lot of running back and forth for a while now.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. GOOO's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another seal. God damn it, I'm
What is
collecting
it?
a lot of these.
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Lauren compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Nice.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Yeah. 9 million gil is, that's a bit above my pay grade. Just a bit. Of lightning. Look at that. New knickknacks.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
And so side quests have popped up as well. There's quite a few of them. Well, 3 at least. So there's that. Well, I think we'll have to start dealing with those tomorrow, though, because I am running dangerously low on time, and I do need to get some sleep. Sucks, I know. I do wish I could play a bit more. It is such a good game. I'm having such a good time with it. Very comfy. Wish I could just keep on playing. But, alas, I do have some adulting to do. So, there's that. But, until next time, thank you all ever so much for swinging by. It is, as always, ever so much appreciated. And I do hope you'll join me for the next one. Until then, bye-bye!